Hello. Hi, Lauren. It's me. Excuse me. Don't make me put my medal on. Hey. Hi. I'm just trying to post this to Instagram. So, one moment. Copy. It's too early to be yawning, but I'm yawning. Hello. I did. It's me, Jessica. I'm one of you. And I don't know how you continue to keep doing these and how you do ultras and trail runs. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can't do that no more. I can't do that no more. Hello, happy Friday is correct. What? Oh, when you started yawning. Hi. Thank you. Hello. How are you? How is everyone? Are we hydrated? Have we had enough water today? My water bottles were there, but I've had a good amount of water today. Excuse me. We made it through the week. We survived. Now, if only, excuse me, I'm about to call. Now, if only the government could open. I did. I did the New York City Marathon Sunday. Jesus. Yeah, on Sunday. And I lived to tell the tale. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do you have any like local races you can sign up for and give yourself like a timeline to train for it? I saw so many posts after the marathon of people are like, I want to run a marathon. And I'm like, run something shorter. A half tomorrow and a full. Oh my God. I don't know how you do it. I'm like, I should have just done a half marathon. That's a good length. That's a good length. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it a reformers Pilates studio? I hope you love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's exactly open up now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Open up now. Okay, but you can. You can totally do a couch to 5K. And I know in your area there's probably tons of races. You just gotta find one and sign up and then you could do it. I'm at absolutely never again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Never again. Are you trying to say that's gonna change? I don't think so. Okay, it'll be great. I hope you enjoy it. I really like it. I miss it. Therapist also did it on Sunday. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yes. Smaller runs, shorter runs. That's definitely like the next race I do will be something. I'm like, I'd like a nice 5K and 10K max. That'd be nice. I was looking at I was like, wait, do I want to be one of those people? Because I was looking at the what do they normally call like a turkey trot or something? I don't know. Yes, exactly. If they're gonna stop, then everything else needs to stop. People, apartments are like making eviction notices. Bills are still being due. People still have to eat. So like, if they shut down, then everything should. Then nothing should cost money. Hmm. It's hard. Excuse me. Especially I think as an adult, you're busy, you have the dogs, even just like having a spouse, having friends, having a job, because then you have to insert something else into your schedule. And it can't just be like once a week, it's gonna be multiple times a week, every week until forever, or you're gonna lose it. And so that's hard to do consistently. A good turkey trot. Ooh, that was good. I was looking at one and I was gonna ask my family if anybody wanted to do it with me. I don't think they would. But I was like, a cute little 5K before Thanksgiving? That would be cute. That would be nice. Get a little t-shirt. Apparently some people like dress up for them. I'm like, that's fun. I love that. So I obviously trained for the race, but excuse me, for some reason I was like, I thought I would still be like in excruciating pain, and I'm glad I'm not. Um, I'm still sore. My quads are really tight, and my hamstrings and my hips. Um, but the pain, nothing compares to the pain I felt Sunday night or Monday. So I'm glad that has passed. But, um, so what's popping? I'm sorry. I knew it's only 5:30, but time change. I know it's only an hour back, but it feels like 5. So it feels later. But what are you going to do tonight? I um don't know who I think I am, but I have all these things I need to read. So I have, let me see, because I'm almost done with the audio for Ship of Destiny. I have 1 hour and 52 minutes left. And then I need to switch to, which I've also switched to reading this one on audio, In Other Lands. That's my primary focus tonight. And I'm sad because there's reality TV to watch, but I have to read because I did not read any last week besides post on Threads. There was a video that was like a sped up version around through the whole course, and I was like, I saw it like maybe a week before, and I was like, like I knew it was 26.2 miles, but looking at the course really is a wild time. Um, and I'm like basically running through all 5 boroughs. I consider myself now an honorary New Yorker, and Zamdani is my mayor. So Mamdani, sorry, I put his first and last name together. Yes. Yeah, I flew out Tuesday, and luckily I felt better by Tuesday. Like Monday was really rough, which sucked because they had like Metal Monday. So, like, all these different places in the city were doing like freebies and stuff. But I was like, I can't walk. I can't get on a subway. I already taken an expensive Uber the night before to get back. I was like, I can't do this. So, Tuesday, I got an Uber to the airport. And then, yeah, it was just like I got there in enough time, so I just did a slow hobble through the airport, but my gait kept changing. So at one point I just sat down. I was like, I'm not gonna do this. But anywhere I went, I just went slowly. And then my flight got delayed because, it is a good time for a nap. I am. I'm on the last one. Ship of Destiny. Lower body lift. Okay, you better. How long does that normally take you? How long should we sprint? Well, how much time do you need? 45 minutes? Is that good? Currently have 1984 on audio, and then Immortal Dark. Ooh, I want to read that one. Excuse me. Is it adult or young adult? I feel like I haven't heard a lot about it, and what I have heard has been kind of mixed reviews, but 45 to 50 minutes. Okay. For you. Hi, Evie. Thank you. I, yeah. While doing it, I was like, we really, this is what we were doing. Whew. It was rough, especially about mile 13. My knee was really starting to kill me. So there was a lot more walking than planned, but it didn't give out on me fully. Ooh, is really good. Okay, I love hearing that. Ow. Currently reading Fascism as a Warning by Madeleine Albright. Yep. That sounds good. Hello. Parable of the Talents. Ooh. I haven't read that one. I read Parable of the Sower like 4 or 5 years ago. I still have never read Parable of the Talents. Mostly because I'm kind of scared to read it because Parable of the Sower was already too prophetic. They emailed me. I think I need to look. Because when I got the first email, it was just like, I think one of the finisher ones. But I need to go back and look at it. Because of course they have hella watermarks on it, so I need to look at it again. And see if I want to purchase any of them. I forgot how much they are. This world we live in is horrifying. Anytime I pay attention, which is every day, I pay attention, but like anytime I take time to read something, like an article or something about something that's been done, I'm like, So that's why I've been living in Delulu land, or trying to live in Delulu land. And I'm like, I'm just thinking about other things. Because if I think about the current situation, I'm going to spiral. Right? Okay. So let me get our timer up because Danny needs to do her lower body lift. It's a must. I did go to the gym today, but I didn't lift. I just walked on the treadmill for 30 minutes and then I did some stretching. That felt nice. Okay, so we need a timer. Well, you know what? I guess we're just gonna do an hour for the first one, and that's probably gonna be the longest one. The rest we'll probably do 45, but we'll just do an hour for the first one. So sorry. So sorry. Feeling real sleepy. So yeah, Danny. Get ready. Suit up. Do you work out at home? Or do you have to go somewhere? Okay. Because, yeah, I have basically, an hour 52 minutes left of this audiobook. Excuse me. Me and Robin Hobb are going to fight if I ever see her. I have a lot of choice words for her. And I had to ask Robin if she was still alive. Apparently she is. And, I usually would not condone violence against older people, but I'm a fighter if I see her. So I simply must. Hell yeah. That's so nice when you don't have to leave the comfort of your home. So I hope you're getting a nice lift. What's on the menu for tonight? Do you write your own plan? Do you follow a plan? Do you have an app? Um, I'm looking forward to focusing back on weight training now that the race is over and hopefully get back strong. Because I have been weight training this whole time, but obviously not as intense and only 2 times a week because I was running more. But oh my god, that's not gonna help anybody. But it's too late for coffee, so I just gotta wake up. Yes. Correct. Difficult content wise. We got to the part and things are being said. And I was like, I don't like how this is sounding. I don't like I don't like what this person is saying. And then, why, Robin? Why? Is it ever too late for coffee? Apparently not. I might I might need an evening cup of joe. I follow the Practical Athletes program with elevated pursuit nutrition and also do your run coaching. Oh, okay, I haven't heard of them. Relatable. This is I hear you. That's like me with why I don't do good doing like yoga or Pilates at home. I need to pay for a class and go, or I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna quit 10 minutes into it. I was like, Robin, please don't, please don't, please. And then she did it. And then she did it. Like, why would you do that? I, it's just, I was so mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about it. So we'll see how this story wraps up. Um, we'll see how this story wraps up. Yeah. I I have so many mixed feelings with Robin Hobb, and I don't know if she's an author for me. Like if I should continue. I don't think, at least not anytime soon, that I would continue on to Tawny Man. Mm. It's a balance, right? Like certain things you're like, oh no, if I don't pay to do that, I'm not gonna do it. But also relatable being cheap, because then sometimes I'm just like, I'm not paying. There's certain things, some things is about the principle. Because relatable. Oh wait, did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna start the sprint in a second. Should I wait 2 minutes, or I should just start it? Robin's not here to get on me about the timing. These eyebrows are unruly. For some reason, that looked weird. They're like, just don't sit down. Anyway, so we're gonna do an hour, and I'm gonna audiobook and probably just play a game on my iPad, or I'll fall asleep like I did earlier when I was just listening to the audiobook and I was like, I don't know why I did that. Like I didn't know that was gonna happen. So I probably color some pictures on my iPad, like the iPad adult that I am, because she's my best friend. And then I'm gonna listen to this audiobook, and then we'll be back for more yappage. So get yourself a snack. If you have not been hydrating today, please get you some water, flavored water, whatever, something. Don't be thirsty. Don't be dehydrated over there. It's good for your skin and your internal organs. Listen to me. I know things. I know things. Okay. Well, all right. Now I probably shouldn't put this timer on when I'm already sleepy. Too late. It was the first one that popped up. So 1 hour on the docket. Happy sprinting. Yo, yo, yo. Well done, Danny. Good job. I literally have 1 minute, 13 seconds left of this epilogue, and I'll be finished with this book. Bam. Hello. Life has been lifing. Correct. It has. How was everyone's sprint? I got through most of this book. Well, that I have left, and I'm ready to be finished. Oops, sorry. I don't know. I don't have a good setup. I need everyone to put their like witchy feelers. We need the government to open. I need the government to open for many reasons, but I need the government to open. I need to get out of here. Hello. I'm finishing Ship of Destiny by Robin Hobb. Look at this cover. It's definitely one of the older covers. The audiobook, I have literally 1 minute, 13 seconds left. I will finish it on the next one for sure and then go into my other one. I was almost going to do that and be like, hold on, you guys, I'm almost finished. Continue reading a lighthearted book. Hopefully. What is it? Is it romance? What genre? I hope it ends your slump. Emailed clients, decorating your office classroom. Okay, professional lady. You just stay so busy, Lauren. I want to be like you when I grow up. But then again, I don't want to grow up. The other book that I'm going to read after this, or will listen to, it has really good ratings on not Instagram. What's that thing called? Goodreads. But I think because the main character whose voice we're in annoys me. And I'm like, make them open up something. What is it gotta be? Come down, aliens, to make them open up the government. This is insane. People need food. They need money so they can pay their bills. I need to get out of here. I need to go. I know men. Ooh, I do like my husband, though. I would like to see him. You know? Toys R Us kid. Hello, Shannon. I feel like that's a lot of us. So you're not alone. Do you have anything that you're wanting to read or like anything you're in the middle of right now? Indie romance. Ooh, okay. I hope it's good. We love under 240 pages. We love to see it. Okay. It's Friday, November 7th. Why are there fireworks going on right now? Did the government just open up and I missed the notification? Like, why are we doing fireworks? What? 77% to Lonesome Dove. It's a beast. That sounds familiar. Flying for a job interview next week. Oh my gosh. How, do you have multiple flights? Do you just have one? My fingers are crossed for you with everything that's going on. Oh God. It's so ridiculous. Ooh, a masterpiece. Hello. You might as well. Where are the Raptors? Let them out. Come on. Why are there fireworks? I really think we should ban fireworks. Like, no one should have access to fireworks. Like, I stand by that. I hate them. As a youth, fun. As an adult, hate it. Hate it. Exactly. What did someone say? It was like, I'm tired of living in unprecedented times. I just want to live in precedented, just like simple times. So we've been through before. Do you know what I'm saying? Lonesome Dove. Okay, let me look this up. What is this? Lonesome Dove. Is it by Larry McMurtry? If that's the book that you're talking about, I'm over it. It's not good for pets. It's not good for, especially like veterans, people with PTSD. Like, let's stop. Let's stop it. In the middle of a romance after trying four other genres and not getting anything, it's just okay. Ugh, I feel that. I feel wanting to finish something. Maybe if you finish that, it'll like, you'll just be back in the mood of reading, but I hate that. And usually trying to change genres can help, so that stinks. That's still not helping. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh, not loving it though. Uh-oh. Okay. It says a love story. Oh, is this a 1985. A love story, an adventure, an epic of the frontier. Okay, was this a movie? This says Lonesome Dove, the third book in the Lonesome Dove tetralogy. It's the grandest novel ever written about the last defiant wilderness of America. Wow. Okay, I've never read a Western, I don't think. Wow, I've never read that. Oh, I'm thinking of you. I'm hoping you all your connection and you make it. Ah! It's just insane. Just insane. It's insane. Hello. How you doing? Sparklers, totally fine. Fun, quiet, fun, cute photo. Wrap it up. And why is it that everyone also who does fireworks never cleans up after themselves? You know, what's that about? Try a Short Story by Toni Morrison. Ooh, that one sounded good. I remember seeing that. In the middle of wildly different books, still chugging it through. AI is Evil nonfiction. Just started A Land So Wide. What's that? And back on your KU? Are you back to your romantasy? Starting in DNFing so many books. That's the beauty of KU though. You can be like, I usually do that. I'll get like a bunch and then start it and be like, nope, send right back. Send right back. And then usually you can find a gem. Oh, friend, where you been at? I feel like I ain't seen you in a minute. How is you doing? How is you living down in the hot Atlanta? Cleaning out your closet? This is important. I'm wishing you luck, and I hope you don't get overwhelmed because that's usually what happens to me is I start a project and then I get halfway through it and I'm like, why did I do this? So Godspeed to you. Cause woof. I mean, I need to do a lot of things, but I'm not gonna do it. Um has anyone read this book? In Other Lands? Under a rock. Well, I'm honored that you came to peek out from under that rock. I hope you're doing okay. As well as you can in these trying times. Hopefully no one's down the street popping up fireworks. It's hard to go through things. I'm looking around like I need to hang up all of those things. I need to really organize my skincare over there, but not right now. Not right now. Ooh. Okay. Ow. I don't know why I thought I could sit like that. My hips, my knees. Another way to get out of a slump, reread something you love. Yes. I have not been rereading enough. Like, I don't know the last time I reread something, and that's actually a travesty because I enjoy rereading. Oh, what are you writing? Are you writing for like school, for fun, a novel, poetry? What are you writing? Oh no, that's just that it's randomly November 7th and someone down the street is sending off fireworks and I don't know why and I'm very annoyed about it. Cause I'm like, did I miss something? Did I miss a holiday? Did I miss an announcement? Why are we doing fireworks? It's November 7th. I'm good buying books. I don't read them, buy more books. Well, those are separate hobbies. So that's fine. What's a book you bought lately? I my reading disconnect has been so wild because I only went into like two bookstores when I was in New York. I didn't buy any books. I did leave with two books that were given to me by friends, but I didn't buy any books. I was like, what's wrong with me? Is it too early to crawl into bed? No. Switched out bedding, new sheets, and your winter comforter? You did your workout? Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Oh my god, I was looking through pictures today of my Nigel bear. And so many of them are him in the bed because same, we love to be horizontal. And I miss my bed. I miss my duvet. I miss. Can you hear these fireworks? I want to fight somebody. Oh, The Bear and the Nightingale. Oh, such a good choice. Oh my god, I would love to reread that. I think my problem with rereads is that I'll start being like, "Oh, I'm gonna reread this," and then I start thinking about other things, and then I never make a choice. Although a, I need to finish this other book that I'm gonna read, and then I want to start my reread of The Will of the Many. A novel, hopefully my debut novel, and a short story. Well, good luck. Writing is hard. So shout out to you because I have started three separate fan fictions. Have not finished any of them because writing is hard. So shout out to you. Is it belated Guy Fawkes celebration? I don't know what it is, but we need to shut it down. Shut it down. I hate it. Make your way. You deserve to be cozy. New bedding is so exciting. The Emperor of Gladness by Ocean Vuong. I don't buy much. Grateful for a great library system. Amen. Amen. I'm trying to think of the last book I bought. Because even when I went to Ireland, we went to multiple bookstores. I bought one book. I bought one nonfiction book. I was like, who am I? What's wrong with me? So that might be the last book I bought. Ooh, Marlon James. Um, is it like black leopard, red something, red leopard? I think that's what I'm seeing in my mind. They're very fun covers, like very like bright. I need to start rereading. Been in a slump for so long. I know. Rereading sometimes is the ticket. I just gotta figure out what I want to reread. Lauren, please. Hearing sometimes seems like it is. It is. So annoying sometimes. I don't know what happened. I just like usually even if I'm not reading, I still am buying a lot of books, but lately, I don't know. I haven't been I like pick up a lot of books and look at them, I take pictures, I'm like, "Ooh, I'm interested in this," and then I put it back down. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's something like that. I know what you're talking about. Haven't looked at it for days. When it comes to reading, I just haven't feel the books. You, me, same. I feel like this. I mean, I've heard this from a lot of people this year. That reading has just been, and I don't know. I think it's a combination of the world, life, capitalism, also publishing and what they're putting out. Granted, I know there's backlist, but it's a struggle. My library is so good at buying the books I request. Very lucky, but also makes me feel like I can't justify buying books. That's valid. That's valid. I love a great library system. It's amazing. But I also understand that feeling. You're like, well, I know I can get it for free from the library. Why buy it? But especially in these, like buying new books that like are not nonfiction is harder for me because they've just been so disappointing. I haven't read Ocean Vuong. I've heard really good things about the first book they wrote, but I have not read it. I have so many photos of books I see. Literally, And then I'm like going when I finally go back through my photos to like delete something. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this book. Hi, Robin. How's the baby? How's the baby? Robin doesn't have a baby. Robin's babysitting. I was getting my military ID and somebody lady was yelling. I just took out my hearing. You're like, you know what? I don't want to hear this. That would be so amazing if somebody was just and you didn't want to hear it and you're just like the cost is absurd. I'm like, and sometimes even if you get a paperback, I'm like, why is this paperback $20? It's crazy. Robin, if you had a baby, I would be like, wow, we're really just holding secrets. This, what other genres do you read? I took a break from romance from earlier this year. I did read a historical one last week that I had fun with. But yes. Oh my God. I was talking to my friend Carrie, who I was staying with in New York, and we were talking about that, like not having books that we were looking forward to. I feel like the last couple of years publishing, like every year is getting worse. I have less and less that I'm looking forward to unless it's by an author I already know and like I have loved some of their books and I know they have something coming up. Like at this moment, the only thing on my list that I'm thinking about for 2026 is the second book after The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. I'm like, but also rotting and watching TV. Me, but reality TV. Great British Bake Off. Married at First Sight. I was watching Love is Blind. Like every just reality mess, Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, Real Housewives of Potomac. Like new books. Oh my god. You. Yes. That's basically been my thing is like I think before the book that I got in Ireland, I bought a book that I loved that I had already read. And before that, yeah, nonfiction is really all that I'm like willing to buy in like a physical copy, especially full price. Some books have been feeling like cheap pants. They look good. Oh, that's such a good. Yes. They look great. They're really investing in the art, but inside. Okay, the baby's alive. How long do you have, baby? How long are the parents out until I know it's still early. It's only 7, but I don't know how long you're gonna have baby. I know. Being able to take out your hearing aid is a sleigh, not gonna lie. First Wong book, really appreciated. I got it from the library, started and enjoyed it, and switched to purchase. Nice. I love mysteries and adventure, crime, and a good thriller. Oh yes, I don't. You know what? I don't think I've read like a good thriller in a while. That used to be like my travel read before books were super expensive. I used to buy a book. Like I would go to the airport and I would see something and I would buy a book. I would read it and then be done with it. I haven't read a good, and I always used to get a thriller. I haven't read one in a while. Emily, the new Emily Austen book, then the Quicksilver sequel. I will hear no criticism. Hey, if you like it, I love it for you. Who is Emily Austen? Why does it sound familiar? I feel like I know R.F. Kuang is working on another book. I don't know when it's coming out. And even though I didn't love Catabasis, I'm still going to read it because I still love her. But like, other than that, I can't think of anything at the moment without looking it up. A book that's come out in 2026 that I'm excited about besides the second Amina Al-Sarafi. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm like, slow down. We have too much to read. I will say, I do understand because, people get on the internet and like to make videos of like, oh my God, I can't wait for this next book or when's the next book but I'm like, patience, grasshoppers. Tell me, what book? It makes me appreciate. Yes, I know it's been hard, but I'm like, take your time, Shannon. Yeah. The who done it. I love to guess and being expeditiously wrong. That's the fun of it. She wrote, "We could be rats. Everyone in this room will someday be dead." And then the space one. Okay, everyone someday. Everyone in this room will someday be dead. Sounds familiar, but I have not read any. If you can't find the book you want to reread yourself very seriously. That's how I was feeling about fan fiction, and then I tried writing it, and I was like, "Can somebody else write?" You should read it because it's so good. Have you read the David trilogy? Hello, friend. It's been a long time. How are you doing? I love Babel, so I think it's a good pick. But I also did love the Poppy War series, um, and Yellowface, and then obviously Catabasis is my least favorite. But I think she's writing something called like the Taipei story or something. I know she had a newsletter, or I don't know if that's the name of it. Substack, whatever, that I'm subscribed to, and I haven't read it yet, but I feel like that's something. And now I want to look that up. Facts. Life be life. Literally. I mean, you don't have to explain it to me. I get it. Now I'm about to pull up this damn. Hold on. This Rebecca Kwong thing and see if she's talking about this. She's talking about her tour. Meet. What she's been reading. Oh, she read I Who Have Never Known Men. Ooh, and the internet is right about this one. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Okay, she does not tell me about that. But I feel like she has something that's supposed to be coming out in 2026. Okay. She said, "I turned in a final draft of Taipei Story in late October. I am writing a novel this November largely as a technical exercise, but if I don't hate it, I will show it to my editors. And doing research for my next fantasy novel, which I've convinced myself requires becoming properly fluent in French." Oh my God. No matter what, nobody can make me hate Rebecca. My God. You turned in a story, you're writing another one as an exercise, and then working on a third. Girl, that's crazy. Yes, this is what I want to do. I want to tell somebody my ideas and have them write it for me. Why is that so hard? I know I hate endings, and I'm very judgmental. Like, I think I'm extra judgy on endings of shows, of movies, of books, but I loved Empire of Gold. It's so good. I cried. Poppy and Babel, fire. Yeah, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on Catabasis. You won't hear it from me, Shannon. Team Dara. Oh, that's my man. I love him. Rift War Saga by Raymond E. Feist. A lot of familiar parts of the story, but the order of things surprised me, and the world is super cool. Okay, this author sounds vaguely familiar, so let me look this up. Rift War Saga. Sometimes you got to go backwards. Every new releases can be great, but there's so much that's come out. A second? Oh my God. And you met her? Oh, this is such a good freaking classic fantasy cover. Oh, I love this. Oh God. And like the books I do want to read aren't available where I'm only. Yes. Yep. Everyone says that good. It better be I Who. Yes. Um, I do have that and I want to read it. Oh, sir. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be really hard only having those super popular ones where you're like, I don't want to read that. The Rift Wars Saga, 485 pages. Interesting. I love classic fantasy covers. Like, I just, all the covers now, it gets to, I think it's like my whole, I don't want to say I have cover fatigue, but it's like, it's just like everything has a sprayed edge or a stenciled edge. Like, every book is beautiful and like nothing stands out. That sounds silly, but like, it used to be like this. I knew this was an adult fantasy book. I knew this was sci fi. I knew this was that. And like, I feel like there's some genre distinctions, but like, not a lot. And so I just am overwhelmed with, I'm like, okay, 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 okay. And I don't know. Ooh, okay. Yay! Oh, I Who Have Never Known Men. Gotcha. How many books are in the Rift War saga? Let me look. 4 or 9? 9 works, 4 primary works. You know, Goodreads be lying. Okay, there's definitely 4. I don't know if there's more than that. Ugh. Oh, gross. The book covers are leaning more towards graphic. Yes. Yes. You. That is it, Evie. That is it. It's, and I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're trying to sell you something, but it is like definitely more graphic design, like a marketing cover, like a poster instead of artwork for a book. Ooh, God, that's good, Evie. Spot on. Oh, okay. So like the total like world, he's got a big old series. Raymond E. Feist, born Raymond E. Gonzalez the third. Okay, but he's got a lot of books. Dang. And I haven't read not a one. Okay. Oh my god. A tropical rainforest. Dang, that is small. Do you need to go to bed, Lauren? It's only 7 o'clock. Wait, aren't you in Texas? So it's only 6 o'clock. I mean, I know you have a race tomorrow. What time is your race? Can't you get something? Can't you get something a little sweet right now and then get in bed? The carbs, you're gonna burn them up tomorrow. Oh God. Danny, I'm so sorry. You know I love you, but because I know you enjoy romantasy. I feel like I can understand how they appeal to people because obviously I liked Fourth Wing, right? But are you talking about the books or the covers? Because I was going to talk about the books, but also the covers also almost always give ugh. Like why are they're all similar and ugly, and they're of course the something of something, a blade and a smoke and dagger. The cover is always ugly. It's really like silver, red, black, or like blue, gray, white. You have to make it or order it. Dang. Do you have anything quick? You know I advocate for a sweet treat. You know I'm an advocate for a sweet treat. Anything you can whip up. I would hate for you to go to bed without a sweet treat. Yes, Shadow Daddy. It seems like is every single guy. Girl who has big powers does but yes, doesn't know about it, masters them so easily. Like they're just all so predictable and like I don't know. I guess that could be fun, but they all just, the ones at least I've tried, and I haven't finished a lot. I've started many and DNF'd because they're too similar. It just feels like somebody reads one and then they're like, oh, I can write one. And they just, instead of being inspired, they kind of copy it. Because again, every guy is almost always with shadow powers. And it's like, I'm genuinely curious, how is Jennifer L. Armentrout still not still publishing books in general, but like how many of Bones and Ashes variants can you have? And all of the covers look the same. I believe so. Same. They are. Like what? What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. And not in a good way. It's just a thing right now where it's like, hey, you can throw this thing together and you're gonna get published and it's gonna blow, you're gonna blow up. Especially if you have a broody shadow daddy and a dainty young woman, and but she's kind of sassy. Mm, they like that right now. And they have such good banter and yeah, whatever. He's mean to her. Sassy blonde man headlines. All the dishes have been washed. Oh, yeah, DoorDash prices are crazy. I'm sorry. But I feel that once the dishes have been washed, I feel you. I Do you have to travel far for your race tomorrow? Or is it like in your town? I guess we should do our next sprint. I feel like I've been yapping for quite a while. And I'm gonna finish this book and then oops. Go to the next one. So I think I'll just do a 45 for this time instead of an air. Okay. $45 out. You're probably gonna finish in the top 5. That would be so funny. War of Lost Hearts trilogy was so different. Yeah. Which seems hard to find these days. So when you find one that stands out, it's amazing. But because like I was enjoying the Spark of the Everflame or whatever that was called, but then I read the first 2 books, but they both end on a cliffhanger, and I hear that the third one ends on a cliffhanger, and the 4th book isn't out, and I was like, okay, well, you're not gonna set me up. The time I got drunk and saved a demon. I read one of hers, and I think it was that one. It was fun. I tried to listen to the audio the first time. That was a bad idea. It's not a good audio. But I reread it as a physical book, and it was a fun time. Ghosted? What's Ghosted? I don't know what that is. It's a show? It's a movie? But I don't know that one. But I feel like the romanticies I've read, I don't think the romance is that great, and then the fantasy element isn't great. So I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay, no, I haven't seen that. I have not. Okay, I've gotta stop yawning. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. We're gonna do 45 minutes. I'm gonna finish one book and then start another book. I just have so many questions about what I'm doing. I don't know why I do this. I'm like, there's so much reality TV to watch, and I'm trying to read a book. This is crazy. Servant of Earth. No, I feel like this is one you told me about, and I might have requested it from the library, but you know how they're doing things now, so I have to wait, and I've probably forgotten about it because now it's not gonna come in from the hold. Serpent? Servant? Servant of Earth. Yep, it's on my hold shelf. So that's one. Action comedy, the girl is a secret spy and the guy is just the boyfriend. That sounds like it would be better than a lot than what we got these days. Okay, let me set this timer just in case. Dang. Okay, 44 minutes, 59 seconds on the clock. Happy sprinting. Hello. What kind of wine are you having? Okay, I just gotta finish editing this thing. So, hello. Hello. How was y'all's sprint? Tell me about it. I'm just gonna mute myself. I really. Editing on my phone be whack. I don't understand how people do this. I gotta be tired editing just a short video. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that whole thing in there. The turn of the screw. I've heard of it. Is that like? Is that Agatha? Let me not embarrass myself. Wash dishes. Put away your Halloween decor. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay, what kind of pickles? Hmm. What kind of pickles? Henry James. Oh, okay. This is why I got to be quiet. Well, that's not what I would call a sweet treat, but it's something. Are you feeling ready for your race? Are you trying to like PR or anything? Or are you just having fun? Okay. I had to. That's funny. Just having fun. Yay! Are you running with anybody? Do you run with like a run club or anything, or do you run by yourself all the time? Okay, I can export. Ooh, ring shout. I also hear great things about T Kingfisher. So sounds like you got two good choices. Zoned out and read sporadically. It's Friday. Zoning out day. Kosher Dill Spears, classic. That's my favorite. And I prefer, of course, I can't think of their name right now. A certain brand, but I too love a kosher dill spear. Not a whole pickle, not a half. I want a spear. Now I want a pickle. What's the name of my favorite pickles? Clausen. Clausen. Excuse me. Run alone most of the time. Running the marathon, I feel like, besides my knee not being raggedy, running with somebody, I feel like would have helped me. That would have been nice. Ooh, I haven't read The Villa by Nora Roberts. What's that one about? You know what? I haven't read any Nora Roberts in a while. I should get back to her. She's got so much to choose from. A good gold crunch. I know now I want a pickle. Isn't that the beauty of fan fiction? Mm. Sweet pickles are abhorrent. I hate them. Robin! Dang it, we all need a pickle. I don't have any. I want a cold, crunchy pickle. Oh my gosh, you are turning up. What kind of wine? Is it a solo party? Yes, a good crunchy. Oh my god. This is my ratchet charcuterie board. Salami, pepper jack cheese, club crackers, salt and vinegar chips, kosher dill pickle, maybe some red grapes. Oh my god. That's what I want. Are you going to have a pickle? Pre bedtime pickle? Dang. And I was just at the store earlier today and I didn't even get no dang. This is a travesty. I might have to go to the store tomorrow. Pickle party. I go in phases where I'm constantly eating them and buying them, and then I go take a break. And now I think you're about to take me back to that place where I'm gonna have to keep a jar of pickles in the Frigidaire. And then the Clausen pickle jar that the spears come in, excellent vessel to drink water out of. Excellent. Oh my god, I've never had salt and vinegar popcorn. Where did you find this? Because I love salt and vinegar. Chips, I love popcorn. Long runs with company can be fun, but I also prefer running alone. Yeah, I just am like so used to it that it would be interesting. But like the run clubs here, when I was looking, their their times are not very inclusive. I'm slow. And their slowest time is like me on a speed run. I'm like, that's not gonna work. Pinot. Ooh, you made spicy pickles? Oh my god. Now I want a spicy pickle. Prefer running alone. Home Goods? Oh my god. I forgot they be having snacks up in there. Oakley is such a menace. He's outside barking at the sky. It's after all you go and do all that work. They're like, oh, what's wrong? I was coming back in. You just had to give me a minute. Dill Daddy? I love that name. I love that you're prepared. Dill pickle popcorn? I've never. Good God. Am I missing out? I need to go to Home Goods and go to the snack section? That's nice. I need um I need a slow run club. I'm not gonna start my own. I need one. Like some days I could run that pace, but not all the time. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Home Goods. Dill pickle pizza? What do you mean? Like there's pickles on the pizza? I d- I don't know how I feel about that. Live, love, pop. Yeah, I never like Home Goods, TJ Maxx. I never, and I don't go often, but I rarely look at their snack section because I just assume like I don't want anything. So I guess I've just been missing out. Wow. Apparently, I need to go to Home Goods and get some snacky snacks. Oh my god. 11 minutes still too fast for me on the regular. Live, love, pop. Okay, I've never had pickle pizza. I don't I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. The snacks select is section of the treasure trove. Well, next time I'll have to go. Where is a Home Goods? Let me see. I'll have to like go do a snack haul and try. That could be fun. Home Goods. Oh, there's one down the road. Where is that? Oh, it's by the Publix. I was just over there yesterday getting a massage, and there was a Home Goods right there. Wow. Never had a pickle? What? A pickle based cream sauce. Chopped ham covered in cheese, topped with fresh dill pickle shreds. After baking in our signature coil of ranch. I'd try it. I would try it. Okay, one. One. Mm. Oh my god. I love his Dark Materials. I never finished the show. I think I have the last of the third season and I never finished it because I'm bad at finishing things. But excuse me. One second. I really like the show. I think the worst part about the show was Lynn Manuel Miranda because I don't like him. Other than that, it was great, and I don't know why I didn't finish. Marshalls. Again, anytime I go, the only like food adjacent product I've ever bought from like a Marshalls or TJ Maxx or Home Goods is like coffee syrup. That's usually it. Find a new vegan favorite. I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. Someone to go and do a snack haul and try out um from Home Goods. Lynn Manuel Miranda is annoying. That's it. I just don't like him. His face annoys me. His voice annoys me. His accent in his Dark Materials annoys me. Um, I don't care about Hamilton. I don't care about him. I don't like him. Hot take. He sucks. Like I know people love him, love Hamilton. I don't. No. I don't want to listen to it. And I'm sure that, I know that people love it. I don't give a damn about Hamilton. Because why would I care about Alexander Hamilton? I don't care. And I know it's just like a catchy, I don't care. Yes. Yes. His face, don't like it. Voice, don't like it. Him, don't like it. Hamilton, don't like it. How expensive Hamilton tickets are, don't like it. How he got to be all up in stuff, don't like it. But seriously, if you watch his Dark Material, his accent is so annoying. And then for me, it was even worse because it's coming from him and his stupid face. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, dang. Ooh, vegan champagne gummy bears. Wicked crisp. Okay, before I go, I'm gonna have to get some recommendations, write them down. My favorite snacks. Okay, I love salt and vinegar chips. I love I obviously love a good pickle. I really love club crackers. I love pepper jack cheese and salami and club crackers, or I'll just eat any of those by themselves. I love popcorn. I love cookies, lemon Oreos, a good custard cream biscuit from the UK. Um, I love chocolate chip cookies. I love sugar cookies, Pillsbury ones with the decoration on it to be specific. I really like a good chips and salsa occasionally. I also like a pretzel thin with those Baby Bell creamy cheeses. I like that. Occasionally, when the mood strikes, I like a hot Cheeto. I usually just don't get them because the price of chips is exorbitant these days. Yeah. Saw the OG cast. Dang, Hamilton wasn't that great. I love when someone cosigns. I don't even know, but I'm like, yeah, exactly. It's not that great. Me either. And I don't want to. He is everywhere. And I'm like, even, and you know, I love a meme. Got a folder on my phone, but every time somebody uses a freaking meme and it's somebody, it's him staring at the TV and they put their phone to the thing. So it's him. Look, I hate it. I hate it. I do like the songs. They're fun. I just like don't even want them in my ear holes because I don't want to like them. That's how much of a hater I am. Yikes. Ratio vanilla yogurt with an apple. Oh, I'm so. Yes, chips and salsa is actually dangerous because I can eat too much. And then it gets to a point where you're like, oh my God, I think I ate an entire bag of tortilla chips. Pico de gallo Pico de gallo flavored tortilla chips? Because I love pico. Okay, I love popcorn, but it always gets stuck in my teeth or like the back of my tongue, and I'd be like, but I still like it. I'm not sorry. They're so good. And I prefer the thins, but Oreo did their big one with the lemon. God. I'm going to be looking for these because I need to try that. Oh, yeah. Me and Sweet, look, I love gummy bears or a gummy worm. That's dangerous for me. I love nerds more than the nerd gummy clusters. I like just a pack of nerds because I'll just go, I love nerds. I love really sugary candy. I don't know what to read next after Ember in the Ashes. That book got me out of a reading slump. Are you going to continue in the series or you want something different? I've never read it in Ember in the Ashes. I feel like you should read the second one. Missing out, Ray. Do you not like cilantro either? My husband and I went last year when they came and it was fine. Fun, but not something I'd ever do again. Yeah, at least it was fine. Me, you don't eat any sweets? Oh, very often. I runs fine. Me, nerds. Any weird I don't feel like I have any weird food combinations I eat. I don't think so. Not that I can think of. I love a baked good. Albanese. Yeah, it's like Albanese. I got them over there. Read the second one. Oh, okay. I was just checking. I love cilantro. Sugar is um it's hard because um I have a sickness where at the end of every night I need a sweet treat. It's not good. Had to see the OG cast. I missed out. Ooh, I've heard of this before. I have not tried it. I've been in Hamilton. Okay, fancy. Man, I used to love a Pringle. Original Pringle, cheddar Pringle, or is it cheese? Cheddar Pringles, pizza Pringles. But Pringles, the last time I looked at them prices, I was like, this is crazy work. Also, I don't appreciate that the can is not made for my adult hand. So I have not had a Pringle in ages. We just discovered dipping those Trader Joe's mini almond sunflower buttercups into fluff. You found vegan fluff. I feel like I've obviously had marshmallow fluff, but I'm like trying to think what I put it in or used it. I don't remember. Dang. I love a sour cream and onion. I love a cheddar sour cream and onion ruffle. But the price of chips is ridiculous. I've been looking at a bag and I'm like, what do you mean you want $7 for a bag this big that has this many chips in it? Like every time I want a bag of hot Cheetos, I don't get them because it's ridiculously priced. So the only thing I've been buying are those specific vinegar and salt chips because they're cheaper. Oh, that's sad. That makes me sad for you. He smelled like pizza. Oh. I have never had a French onion sun chip. I went through a phase I loved sun chips, the original ones, and then the cheddar sun chips with that noisy ass bag they used to come in. I used to love a sun chip. Chocolate graham crackers and marshmallow fluff. I didn't know they made chocolate graham. Wait, did I know that? Because that sounds that smells delicious. Broadway. I've only seen one show actually on Broadway, which was The Lion King. It was amazing. But I've seen some off Broadway shows. It's excuse me. Yeah, because if those bags are only going to be filled up this much, they should cost $1. Really. It is smelling like pizza Pringles. What a, I also on a random occasion I will tear up a bag of Funyuns. Don't play. A bag of Funyuns, a bag of hot fries, sour. Also a classic Ruffles chip with French onion dip. Ooh, ooh, love that. Love me a jar of cheese to eat with some chips and salsa. I will eat that jar of cheese. A roommate that smelled like Funyuns body odor and cigarettes. Oh my god. What a horrible combination. What? I can enjoy a barbecue chip here and there. It's not my go-to though. I feel like my mama likes barbecue chips. That's literally what we're paying for. I haven't had a hot fry in a minute, but if the time is right and the pricing is right, I would grab a bag of hot fries. That is foul. What a terrible combination of scents. That's horrendous. Y'all have made me hungry. I ate at a weird time. I ate at like 4 o'clock. So I think I'm hungry again. So I'm going to have to eat some leftovers. But I really want a bag of hot Cheetos and a pickle after this conversation, and I don't have any. Pimento cheese and pepper jelly bacon jam. Wow. I am not a pimento cheese fan. Same. I know people love their pimento cheese. There's one place I like to go that serves pimento cheese with their fried green tomatoes, and I don't care for pimento cheese, but now I'm thinking about the fried green tomatoes, and I would love that. Damn, I just want some apps. I want a crab cake. I would like a fried green tomato. I'd like a fried pickles. Oh, God. I need to go home so I can go to Oka Grill. Okay, just pimento cheese. I don't dislike all cheese, just pimento cheese. It's not for me. It's not for me. I like other cheeses. Don't worry. Do they always like me? That's a different story. Fried pickles are so good. In some ranch. Oh. But they need to be pickled chips. I don't like a fried pickle spear. I want a pickled chip. Yeah. I need to re-up my Lactaid stash. You know what's funny? Before the race, because you had to bring a clear bag in. And so looking at everyone's bags, there were a lot of people who had Lactaid. And I'm like, are y'all planning on eating a lot of dairy during the race? I understand Imodium, but I saw a lot of Lactaid. And I thought that was weird because I was like, I'm not having any dairy. I didn't have any last night, and I'm not having any during this race. Yeah, it's not for me. But bread and a good olive oil for dipping with seasonings, that's not crazy. That's not crazy. A good seasoned olive oil and a good piece of bread. Now, that does come in under bread and butter, but still, yes, delicious. Me too. Me too. Pimento mac and cheese. Interesting. I haven't had that. I won't be trying it, but I'm trying to think if I should eat another. Because technically, I guess I only had 2 meals today. So this would be a late dinner. That means I have to like get out a pot. Ugh, that's so much work. I saw her. There were multiple people handing out pizza. I mean, there were people handing out pizza, donuts, different things, but I was not risking it. The only thing I took from somebody was like towards the end because they were giving out ice cold sugar-free Red Bulls and I was like, "Wait. I can't." And I had a bag of pretzels. So, that was an elite combo. I didn't know. I didn't actually see her. I saw it on social media. I was looking for her, but I didn't see her at the thing, sadly. I saw her post later. Um, but that's the only thing I took from Sony in the crowd. There was so many. There was fruit, there was shots, there were I think people all kinds of different food, candies, and for the most part, I was like, dang. I wanted, but I didn't want to chance it with my stomach. But I did with that Red Bull. Pimento cheese balls. As an happy. For a second, I thought you said as an apple. I'm like, I'm so confused. Okay. Um, We're gonna do a 45 because I'm gonna eat again. Granted, I ate like 4.5 hours ago and now I'm hungry again. So we're gonna do that. Is it a sprint with me if we don't somehow talk about food? It's not. Lauren, they're not focused. They're not focused on the things that we actually need as a society. Because this, evil and greedy. Yes, exactly. There was someone handing out donuts, but again, I'm like, how are y'all eating? Some people just have stomachs of iron or steel, whatever, because they can like taking the. I'm not taking a shot of tequila 8 miles into a marathon. Like I can't do that. But some people can. But I was like, nope. I got all my stuff packed in this little vest. The only thing I did stop, and I would get water and Gatorade. Other than that, till I did take that Red Bull. It was so good. It was so cold and crispy. It's so rude. I wish. I wish I could eat all the things. Like, did you see the video of the girl who was running the Chicago Marathon and she stopped into McDonald's and I think she got a McFlurry or something? I'm like, what? Absolutely not. I can't. I can't even eat dairy the night before a run. It's gonna be bad. A long run. I learned my lesson in training that my meal before a long run cannot contain dairy or it's not gonna be a good morning. Incredible. I'm always amazed. I'm like, I love that and you can have fun. How'd you feel at the finish? Like shit. My knee was killing me. I had brought Tylenol and I took it around mile 15 and it did help for a while, but the last I want to say is it 3 or 4 miles of the marathon are like all it's steady incline. So it was beating my ass. And so I was like, if not crying on the verge of tears, my eyes are watery. I just it like because you could like see it, but it was still uphill the entire way to get there. So I just was like, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Why did I do this to myself? Oh my God. My feet hurt. My knee hurts. And then it was already dark because this marathon starts late. And my hands are cold, so I'm trying to text my friends and I'm like, can't talk. Hand cold. Where we real. I also cried at mile 13 because I was like, I can't do this. And someone came up to me and hugged me. And she was like, I'll cry with you because this is really hard. And, I had some of the teary eyed moments. My knee was really, really hurting. Ray, I already said I'm not. That's the thing. All these people are on social media, like, I'm seeing everything from the New York City Marathon and I want to run it next year. I'm like, just go be a spectator. That's way funner. You could just go, make a trip out of it, set up shop, hand out stuff, make fun signs. I feel like that's way funner. Just go be a spectator. You don't need to go run it. Don't do that. Not do that. Do a 10K. Do a 10K. Maybe a half. Because had it been a half, I would have been all right. Because that's when my knee really started acting up, but I would have made it. So do it. Do a 10K. I mean, that's cute. It's like between a 5K and a half marathon. That's really good. You got to the trail and everyone was drunk? What trail? Am I missing something? But yeah. I'm not doing that again. Okay, we're gonna the race. Oh, It is. It is. It's actually insane, and I don't know why any of us human beings would do that. Besides, none of us are mentally sound, which I already knew that about myself. My 17 just want like beer. Yeah, go to be a spectator. That's the real party. The running, that's suffering. Yeah, see, that would be a nice event. Spectating. That's what I want to be. I want to be a marathon spectator. Yeah, that that'd be nice. No more for me. Yeah, maybe a cute half. I asked Andrew if he would run a half marathon with me. He said yes. They are for crazy people. I don't want to be. I don't want to be y'all kind of crazy no more. That was too much. I think I stepped out of my level of crazy. I got to go back down to a half marathon. Andrew said he would run a half with me. So that's where I'm gonna stay. And pay, it's crazy. Did it willingly and paid to do it. It's crazy. This seems like it would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, y'all are gonna start hearing my stomach growl if I don't put this here sprinty up. So we're gonna do a 45-second eat my second dinner. Well, really it's my first dinner because the other one was like a late lunch. It doesn't matter. 44 seconds, 59 minutes. What? 44 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock? Happy sprinting. hose. I'm looking for the hose. Where they at though? Are they here? Are they here? She's right here. Welcome back. I have eaten. I also watched some TikTok and some Married at First Sight. Ray, are you here? I don't like this man. Something's off. Could it just be the either man? Could be. I don't trust him. I don't like none of these men actually on this season, but do you watch Married at First Sight? It's the new season in Austin. Me and Ray is watching to see the mess. Per usual. Do I think any of these couples are gonna make it? Married at First Sight was here before Love is Blind. They're both a mess, and both my kind of mess. Also, my current, I don't want to say hyperfixation, but my current favorite person to see on the internet that's a famous person is Zara Larson, and I just love her. So I like started listening to her songs, and like every TikTok that comes across my feed, I'm just like, I just watch her because I just think she's so beautiful and I just love her. I love her hair and her makeup and her outfits and all her little jingly jangly bits that she wears. She's just so cute. Sickening, actually. It is a reality TV show. It's been on for a long ass time. But essentially, they talk to these experts who pair them with somebody, and they don't see or know who that person is until they get to the altar, and then they get married. And then they go on a honeymoon, and then they live together for 8 weeks, and then they decide at the end of that if they want to stay married. Mess. I love reality TV. What can I say? What can I say? My phone be trying to act like it don't recognize my face, and I don't like that. Trying to betray me like so. See, I never got into that one. And then everybody was talking about this latest season. And then I realized how many times it comes on. And I was like, okay, I love TV, and that's a lot to keep up with. It is. It is. That's why I watch it. I love mess. Did Marie Kondo say that? Like, same girl. I love mess, but a different kind of mess. I think, y'all, I'm like, should I call it a night? I'm tired. Or should I do one more sprint? I'm feeling sleepy. I also had to DNF this book. Sorry. I hated it. I was hating it. I had to DNF it. I had to put me first. Lucius. Over on What Children, they just made it unbearable. Because I've heard of Love Island, and I had never watched it. I feel like the most I heard about it was this last season. I feel like everyone was talking about it. And I was like, oh, I need to watch it. And then I was like, it comes on so many days a week. That's absurd. I can't keep up. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to watch stuff with super, super, super young people. Because I'm not young. Look at that. Hell yeah. The narrative voice of this, but like, we're with this 13-year-old kid, but he's like really snarky and kind of like an old soul. I don't know. But his voice is the one we're with, and he's so annoying. And I just could not enjoy anything else because he's so obnoxious. Season 6. I feel like there's so many things. There's like a Love Island, Perfect Match. What else is there? Obviously, there's Love is Blind, The Ultimatum. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Everything now is a dating show. And I mean, I can't hate because I watched 2 of them. But I'm like, I can't watch all of them. It's getting out of hand. I need something else. What I really want is, I know MTV's over? Closed? I don't know. But I'm mad because I want all of their backlog of reality TV, because I would rewatch it all. I would watch all of the Real World, well, up to a certain point. I will watch all of the Real World, Made, True Life, Room Raiders, Next. What else? So many things. And like, I'm like, do we just not have access to them, or you have to get like a shitty version on YouTube? Oh, ooh. Okay, my friend loves Traders, and I just don't see the appeal, but like she loves it. And I've like been intrigued a couple times. I've seen like previews for it, and I'm like, I've never watched it though. I think it's on Peacock, which I have. But I have a friend who loves Traders. And I think one season Bob the Drag Queen was on there, and I was like, dang it, I kind of want to watch. I didn't though, but I think I can if I went to. Let me look at my Peacock app. I feel like it's on here. Downton Abbey, the grand finale. The Traders. Yep, it's on here. Okay, it's got the first 3 seasons. I don't know how many seasons there are. Will they have a reunion? Interesting. I don't know. Rooting so hard for the Traders. Yeah. Okay. I think that I'm going to call it a night. I need to edit a couple more videos on my phone, which I can do while watching Married at First Sight, because you don't really need to look at the screen. You know what I mean? I was like, I think 4 hours is good. I'm also sprinting tomorrow, but just on my Patreon. Not the call out. Have a good night and have a fun race. I hope you get a good night's sleep and have a great race. Bye, Lauren. Okay, fine. I can do one more sprint. It's less like, sometimes it's just like anxiety inducing. And sometimes I like want to stop being perceived is why I'll end a sprint. I mean? Oh my God. Gotta floss. For some reason, somehow my laptop cord got in the middle of the bed. I don't know how I got down there. Like, why would you be right there? I too love Bob. I love Bob. Maybe I'll watch for Bob. Maybe I'll watch for Bob. Finding something to watch while eating is essential. Like, you can't eat until you know what you're going to watch. It's very frustrating when you can't figure out a thing to watch. It's like, what am I supposed to just eat and not watch something? Sounds illegal. Okay, we're going to do one last sprint. 45. So I'll edit these videos that I have and call it a design. Alan Cumming is fabulous. Okay, Traders US, so there's different traders for different countries. Oh my God. How many? I thought this was a new show. How many are there? That's wild. What is High Potential? I feel like I've heard of this. I'm so bad at getting invested in like network TV because then I do and it gets canceled. Let's go. No, let me do that. Alan Cumin. Bye, Lauren. Okay, last sprint. I'm gonna edit 2 videos. Oh, you know what? Let me send this one video to myself so I can upload. You know what, Kim? That is a good question. I don't know. I feel like that's never been discussed, and I never thought of that until now. That is such a good question. Because divorce ain't free. But maybe it's not as expensive because like they don't have many assets and stuff to divide. I don't know. But that now I'm so curious. How did I never think of that before? I wonder if Google will tell me. Please, divorcing got married at first sight. This is from a People magazine article. It says, according to a rep for the show, production will cover the cost of therapy. And if the marriage doesn't work out, the 8-week filming period on Married at First Sight, the team will also offer assistance through divorced costs. So I don't know if they cover it all, but it seems like they at least help them. They should. To marry a stranger, you should absolutely have a prenup. They never talk about that though. I've only heard it mentioned like one time. And I wonder if like they tell them not to or if the people don't get a prenup, which is kind of crazy. I had never thought of that. Wow. Look at me not thinking. Okay. What is this? Okay. I'm going to start the timer. Last sprint on the dock. 45. Hey, go. Happy sprinting. Hello, that was the last Sprinticle. I'm looking for the hoes. Where they at? Excuse me. I got my videos that I wanted to edited. So that was success for me. I need to wash my face. And then I can lay down. I have the song that's stuck in my head because I keep watching these clips of Zara Larson dancing to it. But, you know, I DNF'd the one book, but I did finish the other book. Did I say that here? I did finish the Ship of Magic book, or Ship of Destiny. So I am done, and I think me and Robin Hobb are done. Hey, yo. Did you read? I have a blister on my foot, sorry. I'm looking at it. I just want to pop it. I don't know. You know, I don't think Robin Hobb is for me. I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of anger. I have a lot of anger at things that transpired in this book. Things that happened, things that I was waiting for it to happen that didn't happen or happened too quickly. People who didn't suffer. People who did suffer. I don't know. I had mixed feelings with Farseer, and I feel that way about this trilogy. The first one was my favorite. So I'm in the minority. And I just don't know if continuing, like, I definitely don't want to go on to Tawny Man. I thought that I would like to read the Rainwild Chronicles, but I don't know. I'll never say never, but like I'm not looking to Robin Hobb anytime soon. Why would you say that? Okay, but isn't that Fitz again? I find Fitz is so miserable. I know my friend's a nurse and I always text her stuff. I'm like, excuse me, nurse? And she's like, don't touch it. And I'm like, but I have two. Now, I did make it through marathon training and the marathon with all my toenails, whoop whoop, but I did get 2 blisters on my left foot. And like one is small and has pretty much gone away. The other one is it's like that big. It's on the side of my heel. And I want to pop it. Most people will love it. So I hope you will love it. I didn't hate it. There was a lot I liked. I just, for the last book, things that I was expecting, what I was waiting for, things I thought we were building towards didn't happen the way I wanted it to. Interesting. Again, I'll never say never, but not right now. Not right now. I've had a rough reading year, and I think after I finish I have like 2 more books I have to read. And then I'm just gonna do whatever through the end of the year and just read or reread. So yeah, Robin, she's, I might come back to her. Maybe. Or maybe she's just not for me. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to pay me to read. Oof. It's feeling that way. It's feeling that way. And none of her books are short. Let me look at the Tawny Man. None of her books are short. I think the shortest one was the first book, The Assassin's Apprentice, was probably her shortest book, if I'm recalling. Okay, the first book in the Tawny Man. Wait. No, I'm not reading that. Goodreads? Somehow I put that I'm currently reading Fool's Errand. I'm not reading that. Okay. As a mass market paperback, 661 pages. See, Robin doesn't know how to be succinct. That's another thing. Like, if I had all these mixed feelings, but like still was interested, and the books were like 400 pages or less, that'd be a different story. But they're all like 600 pages. Because what is this? Tawny Man? Is Tawny Man a trilogy? Okay, so Tawny Man's a trilogy. And then I think the Rainwell Chronicles might be 4 books. And then, yeah. Large Traders. Oh, and then there's Fitz and the Fool. Mm. Mm. You know what I want to read after I reread The Will of the Many? Or maybe during, I want to read The Magical Innkeeper's Guide to Innkeeping, or The Witch's Magical Guide to Innkeeping or something. That was one I wanted to read, and I kept seeing people on Threads saying they really enjoyed it. So I was like, ooh, I need to move that back up on my list. I don't think I've ever read a 600-page book in one sitting, besides when I was in my youth and I read Harry Potter books when they came out. But now, oh, I gotta take breaks. Exactly. We love a DNF. Speaking of rereading, I might reread In a Holidays. That was a good Christmas. Maybe read some holiday romances, something real cute. It's been a rough year, life wise, reading wise. I need some beats. I need some good reads to end the end of the year. Speaking of good reads, it's almost time to predict what's going to be in the Goodreads Choice Awards. Although I feel like last year I didn't know much, I feel like I know even less this year. I don't even know if I could predict. I would just have to. I don't even know what came out this year. It's case by case, because like I will DNF, but sometimes I like want to hate read. Sometimes I really want to know what happens. It depends. Yes. Yes. I definitely don't reread enough, and I need to. Because like I obviously enjoyed this thing. Why not go back to it when I know it brings me joy instead of trying to read something else that might not bring me joy? But this year, 2025, as I've seen quoted many times, has felt like, was it being awake during surgery? Another one that was 2025. It was like the highs were few and the lows went to the pits of hell. And that's how I feel about my year. I had a few highs that were really high, and the rest, absolute garbage. God. Why must we suffer? So I'm trying to live in Louisville, and I'm like, ooh, planning trips for next year. Where am I gonna go? Boop, 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 beep, boop. Fun. I'm trying. I want to, like, I literally bought tickets to BookCon. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. Oh, I'm gonna learn this thing. Oh, I'm gonna keep learning to knit. Oh, I want to go on a trip to this time. Oh, I want to go on a trip this time. Why not? The Greenhouse by Sarah Beth Durst. Sentient plants. Oh yes, the spell shop. I loved the plant in the spell shop. Which I love this because I've never thought about that. But yeah, maybe you just read some of it. I like that. Rereading is something I can only do with fanfics, which is also good. I really have been neglecting my fan fiction, and that's also something I want to focus on for the remainder of the year. I'm behind on my whips. Every which way but loose. Just like had me like I'm surprised I have any edges. 2025 was basically like when girls get in a fight and they pull hair, and it was just like just had me. Oh, I'm tired. I love finding a warm hug of a book. Exactly. I love that. I would never think of that, but I love that. And I'm going to do that. I have been beaten. And then I was already down. And then I was kicked in the ribs. And then I was like this. And it's like someone stomped on my face. It feels like, yeah, getting your ass beat. Someone said if it was between fighting or repeating 2025 or fighting a bear every day at 6 a.m., I would choose the bear. Same. I don't want to relive this year. If only I could relive the high points, which there were 3. I did say that. I'm surprised I have any edges because it's felt like 2025 has been whipping me around and beating my ass, like pulling, but like specifically pulling me by my hair and like pulling me and like pummeling me like this. So I'm surprised I have any edges after this year has thrown me all about. And like, did I think 2025 was going to be my year? No, but I didn't think it would be this goddamn terrible. Look, what the fuck? Hot garbage. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Do not want to come back here. Hot garbage. Hot, just nuclear waste, actually. Don't say it. Let's not say it. Let's not say it. Basura. Sí. Sí. Es la verdad. Well, y'all, now it is 10:42, which is crazy. And it's time for me to wash my face and get horizontal. But it has been a pleasure sprinting with you lovely people. Ow. I know I should do public sprints more. It just makes me anxious. But yeah, I'll try. I'll try to be, because I'm always complaining. I want people to sprint, but I guess I have to be the change I want to see or some shit like that. Whatever. So make sure you wash your face. And if y'all didn't have a lot of water today, you better have a lot of water tomorrow. And if you're leaving the house, you better put on sunscreen. No excuses. But I love you. Take care of yourself. And next time you go to the store, make sure you get some pickles because I will be getting some pickles. Good night. Thanks for joining. And I'll try to do another public sprint soon. Night. Sweetest dreams. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.